What can I do about that? It's because it's actually sunny outside. Oh, okay. So it'll flicker from time to time. Yeah, I don't know that there's that much I can do about it. Although, interestingly, as I look away, is that because of a reflection? Yeah. Huh, interesting. Well, as long as I look at the screen in that case, I think we're okay. So, YouTube is loading up, and actually before I tab over to the game again, I should double check that I have the YouTube chat, because too often I have forgotten that recently. Live, that link, not that link, do that, and then that link, and video link. Recently, nope, totally failed to pause before I started talking, and pop out chat. There we go. Hello YouTube, I see you now. And then just sort out my windows so I can see everything that I want to see. Marvelous. Okay, so hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I'd like to welcome you to this stream of Mount Blade. This is, I think, like 2 hours after the previous stream, so there is going to be a weird 2-hour gap where I was just playing off camera because I fancied just playing a little bit more after we finished last week. We are now level 12, I think. Yeah, we still don't have any runesmithing skills. We still don't have this tier unlocked, although we're getting closer to doing that. In fact, if we take a quick look at the quest, we can see where we are now. I've done all the contracts needed, but I still need to get some more runes. We do now have 3 of the 7 runes. We unlocked a couple more armor runes, I think they were, and I've just realized one other thing. There's no in-game sound. Let me just fix that real quick. Okay, that should now be fixed. Yes. Our party has grown a bit since the last time we played and is rather stronger than it was previously. So we've got 8 Longbeard, 20 veteran quarrelers. Our token Empire Longbowman, still alive, hasn't died yet. 4 warriors, 7 militia, and 7 regular Dawi. Party of 48 out of the 64. We are also a mercenary now. We're a mercenary of Karak-Azor. Because they were not at war with any of the other Karaks. They were at war with the Orcs. They seem pretty well placed. They seem quite strong. And it's kind of interesting. In terms of lore, Karak-Azor is the largest dwarven hold outside of the World's Edge Mountains. I always forget what these ones are called. So yeah, they're the big boy down here. Now, I wouldn't be that surprised if in the future they do go to war with Karak Kafakamaz and Karaf Eskfilaz to try and take those. Kafakamaz was another option, however, turns out they like elves, so they were immediately discounted. And Ekfilaz is the smallest of the 3 in this region, but they have really strong alliances with the border princes Tilia and Estalia, basically mutual defense guarantees in case any of the other dwarf holds go after them. So yeah, it's kind of been interesting reading about them. Something I quite like is in here you can see more detail if you right click on the different banners. And then the other thing I like about these guys is this city here, Hochstadt. Sounds suspiciously like an imperial city, doesn't it? Well, here we go. Some small settlements such as Hochstadt's farm sheltered valleys watched over by the dwarfs. So they're kind of okay with Empire. And I am also kind of okay with Empire. So, yeah. We're at war with the elves. That's the main thing. Small? Did you just call dwarfs small? I called them lesser sized. Lesser? Did you just... Yes. Right. Kim Kazran Grimbrow wants me to become a vassal because we have just hit clan tier 2. So we could become a vassal if we wanted to. I don't think I want to just yet. We are not well enough established to do that. We have 0 companions still. Our money situation is still a little The only thing that we really have going for us is a pretty strong military. But even that's going to be a little harder to get through because my fertile hunting grounds over here are now basically closed to us because we're at war with both of these orc territories. So, I want to continue making money. I think my big goal right now is to try and finish the Runesmith quest. So I need to get another 18,000 ducats in order to buy these extra runes. No, 24,000. I can't count. Streamer mats! So yeah, we just need to find some targets. Who actually is the king of Karakazor? Oh, it is Kazaram Grimbrow. So our boss actually wants us to become a vassal. Cool. Do I have a thing? Yes. It's Grimnir. Can I just replenish that? There he is. The main man himself. I can just replenish. Last for 5.3 days. And we've now got 80 faith. Cool. So in terms of skills and stats, I've been doubling down on endurance for our athletics and smithing. We've been getting faith because I kind of like the idea of having that ward save, so I've been pumping faith up. And also, I think that when we get runecraft, that's going to be either faith or spellcraft. I'm not 100% sure which. But either way, we're going to be getting discipline. Do I have a better two-handed weapon? Yes. I've not made a new one. We're still using the crafted... No, I did make a better one. This doesn't have the -10 to all stats. I don't remember whether I did that on camera or not. You are fired from the clan. The Citadel will send you your last paycheck next week. Hey, LeJerk. So yes, we have our crafted two-handed sword. I do want to eventually switch to axes and or hammers, but I can't make those yet. I don't have the recipes. So right now, I think what I want to do is just go and to this type of territory because I know that's where orcs like to hang out. And I feel like crushing some greenskins. Beastman Raiders. You are being chased by a bunch of people right now, so let's see if I can jump in on that. It's going to be a very easy fight with all of these people jumping in. That's fine. And you know what? We'll join the battle, even though this is going to be incredibly overwhelming. Relax with a nice cold Mountain Dew.
Slayer the orc! Thanes, take command. On my command, Thanes in charge.
Thanes in charge. Right, and the other thing is I've upgraded my armour. I spent 3,000 ducats, and now I am now as well armoured as a dwarf militia. Which means I can actually take a hit or two. Whereas previously I absolutely could not. It's all the way over there, and it looks like our buddies are already fighting. Because for some reason we deploy way further back than the others. There go the explosives. Interesting point regarding the explosives, actually. Dwarves have an innate resistance to friendly fire, for some reason. I can't imagine why. Just all of these explosives going off. Here's the flamethrower, guys. Ow! Unfortunately, there is one person who is not resistant to explosives, and that's me. Yay, we won. We contributed so much to that battle. Didn't even get any loot. Now that's just stingy. I at least showed up. Don't have anything to sell, do I? Not really. Right, I haven't been able to do any runes yet because I've not yet had the gems to do so. I'm going to need to turn my map so I can actually see what's going on over here. I would quite like to fight you two at the same time. Oh heck, I'd even fight all three of you at the same time. At least there's a couple of targets down here. Dark Moon rises. So all of the bad stuff is just reset. Cool, thank you. We do need to be careful of the troll cave. That is a fairly hefty dwarven army on the way out. Gotcha. Okay, so we very significantly outnumber these guys. Right, the other thing I've done is my C drive kept on running out of disk space because apparently the shaders for this game are like 20 gigabytes or something absurd. So I've moved them onto my other SSD. I kind of wonder if that's going to make it faster because this other SSD is much, much newer. Like, I was thinking about this actually. I'm fairly sure that every component in this PC has been switched out at least once since I bought it, except for the C drive. I think the C drive is original. That's a good 10 years old now. That seems reasonable to me. Now, where are they going to come down?
After me, Throng.
Going around that way. Oh, but I think you're going around there and then down here. I think. Oh. Where are you going? Yes, they are doing that. They're going to come down there. So what I probably want is my crossbows running up over there.
Lads.
And then we'll put our shield guys right
Go
there.
stand, Howie. What? Karin Kazan.
Almost hit me. Cheeky little blighter. Little! Almost killed me. But now I have armor, he did not quite kill me. Let's send in the archers. And there we go, we win. No losses, I think. Did I ever play Myth? There were these dwarven sappers who would constantly blow up your own guys, and they had voice samples like, hey, sorry about that. And they live in my head still. No, I don't think I did. Yes, I would like more militia. No, I do not want miners. I'll take all of the loot. Very cool of the 50 dudes to stand there where you got chopped up to bits. Well, I told them to stand there. I would have been more annoyed if they hadn't. But I do need to be a bit careful. This character, I had forgotten just how squishy he is. As opposed to the Ironbreaker, who is rather less squishy. Come back here! That is an enemy caravan. Do I have any reason not to fight caravans? I don't think so. Let's fight the caravan. I can catch him. How fast are you? 2.6 to my 2.1. Damn it! You're both faster than me! That was another advantage to the Ironbreaker. He's naturally faster. Why am I so slow? Prisoners and snow. That's a lot of baddies. Ooh, elves! How fast are you? I might actually be faster than you. So going through the trees, I am not. Come here, you wretch! No! They are faster. You and your party have been trudging through a winding path. When the landscape gradually shifts, the air becomes gentler, the sound more peaceful. And then you step into a clearing, the gasp escapes your lips. Yes, we've seen the meadow before. We can get some wild plants. We have no chance of hunting because my archery skill sucks. Or we can have a chance to just rest. I'm still at 31% health, so let's just rest up a bit. There we go, 100%. Lovely. Okay, you guys are going to get stuck in this little corner, I hope. Let's go up to these 23. No, I didn't want to clear the cave. I am trying to turn the map around so I can actually select those guys. Gotcha. RTS, there was extremely terrain and unit focused. You didn't build a harvest recruitment game. You started with your units, and if you lost them, they were lost. You had to play carefully or everything just death spiraled right away. That kind of sounds a little bit like Dark Omen, Warhammer Dark Omen, or Shadow of the Wanderer.
Rangers,
And in Dark Omen, everything was persistent. So if you lost units in one battle, they were lost. You could recruit new ones, but that's expensive. And if you had to recruit too many, you just couldn't afford the replacements. This is an amazing battle map for us. This is in fact like the perfect map for us. How many archers do they have? 7. I have 21. Good luck. Nice, the dwarves are super fun and powerful. They're okay. I think I actually found Bretonia more powerful. At least the knights. But also, I haven't exactly gotten to high-end troops. Just looked at Dark Omen, it looks like it came out around the same time as Myth. Yeah, that's why I was comparing the two. They were childhood games. Alright, all of their archers are dead. Are any of their frontline guys going to even make it to us? I don't think so, we're breaking their shields. Oh, there we go. That's my type of battle. And there's my honorary tall dwarf right there. See, he's got a big bushy dwarven beard. Definitely a dwarf. Okay, let's grab the prisoners. That militia still cannot be promoted into a warrior. Take the orc scrap bits. How much am I paying in wages at the moment? 300? No. Oh, right. I'm a mercenary, so way less. Yes, that's good. Do I want to go this way? You are fighting someone that I am at war with. So I would quite like to jump in and join that fight. Ooh, oh dear. And if I can help you win that fight before they arrive. That is a really big army. Yes, I made it. Okay. Or did I? No, I didn't. And I can't leave. Why can't I leave? I haven't decided to join the fight yet. Oh, crossbow's better than gunners. I think so. The main reason I'm doing crossbows is they cost way less rune gold. Oath gold, rather, to recruit. Guns are kind of expensive. Okay, there are going to be a lot of explosions in this fight, so I think I'm going to stand back. Seems like there's a community remaster of Myth as of last year. Nice. To be fair, orcs can be allies if they're fighting elves. True. It is a little disappointing that there aren't any elven, like, raider units. Human renegades, human outlaws, beastmen, orc raiders, goblin raiders, Norska, chaos. I guess there's dark elves. And also, Commander Faceless, I'm sorry, I almost forgot about your resubscription there, coming in with an 88-month resub. Thank you very much for that ongoing support, Faceless. Much appreciated. That is a lot of shaders to be updated. Or compiled, whatever. This is part of the reason I moved this to the other drive. We found out you can get unlimited Oath Gold by bringing grain to the Brewery Guild. Yes. But that requires money. Which with the Runesmith I have been really struggling to get. Because I always have to buy runes, and they are not cheap. Plus, you know, pay an army. Shaders will be ready by Wednesday. This is even after I did the shader update thingy. This is the downside of this mod, as the loading screens can be a bit long. Although usually only once per faction you fight against. Should have elven wild hunts. Well, I mean, I could imagine corrupted dryads and stuff like that. Speaking of corrupted dryads, I don't remember why this reminded me of that, but I was watching the Total War Warhammer update stream that they did last week. That's looking pretty cool. The new small update, which is the Tiger people for Cathay, looks alright, but I'm really excited for End Times. I think End Times looks awesome. I haven't played Warhammer 3 for a little while. But this is also the longest they've gone between updates. Probably because they moved the majority of the team to work on the 40k game. Aha! Button is joined.
After me, Throng.
Well, we're in a big underground battle at least, which suits us. Ooh. Cannon. Seems to be poorly positioned at a giant cluster of rocks. But underground battle suits us, because it's going to mean tight corridors.
Thane's in charge.
Here they come. Oh, they have artillery too, and theirs is probably better positioned. But if they come in at us just piecemeal like this, I think I could go okay. Oh, if only I had some grenades from here, just chuck them down. Unfortunately, these guys are just standing there not doing much. Our positioning isn't the best I've ever seen. That is a lot of green. couple of the wolves have broken through. Oh, that's more red. War boss Ogrok the Horrible seems to be doing some damage. It's almost exploded me! Explosion there right in front of my face. What are we doing? 160 to 90. That was a big explosion. See, unfortunately these are the flamers, who could be really useful down there right now. And birds. Ow! Behind the birds. No, why are you backing off? I mean, ow! Probably not necessarily a bad thing, because now you guys can actually get into the fight. There go the flamethrowers. Maybe don't stand in front of the cannon. And these idiots are throwing grenades. I'm gonna get behind you. Ow! Unfortunately, I've lost my nice perch position. Cavalry killing cavalry. What cavalry do we have? That actually flattened a bunch of them. Yeah, I'm staying back here, where it's safer. Oh, that guy's made it through. That was definitely my sword doing that damage. What are we doing now? I've got roughly 100 kills more than them. We need basically 2 to 1, right? I think to win. Dwarven cavalry equals slayers because they're so much faster than all dwarves. Fast for a dwarf. That guy has a really big spear. That thing's huge. Missing. Oh dear, these are the troll hammers. I'm gonna get away from them. Those guys have literal rocket launchers. Because dwarven technology is kind of crazy. That's a lot of bodies. 400 for 200. That's more like it. If we can keep this kind of kill death, we'll win this fight. All the poor animals back there. 500 for 250. Still at 2 to 1. Oh, we're pushing forwards. I really wish I had some runesmithing skills. It's so annoying that you don't start with any. Oh, here come the trolls. Well, we have a lot of flamethrowers still, so we may do okay against them. Maybe. If we actually turn around and fight them. Whoa, reinforcements, they're going to blow things up. This is definitely one of the annoying facets of dwarven armies. It's kind of hard to fight in the front lines because you will just get blown up. guys have dropped weapons. Chuckling at the one goblin rider that managed to sneak through and just like, I'm not really here! It's just a wolf with a lump on the back. I think you need a ranged weapon. I kind of agree with you. I think I need a gun. And seeing as I'm going to be training discipline, it kind of makes more sense for me to have guns than two-handed weapons. Even though annoyingly they're not one of the things you can actually craft. All the things that I want to use are not things I can craft. Guns and armor. I kind of hope that the next expansion that Tail Worlds does will be adding craftable armor. So that'll be in 7 years' time. 700 to 380. That'll be kind of close. If you keep doing that to yourselves, it's not going to help. Still a lot of orcs down there. At least the cannon's facing the right way now. Oh, we're backing off again. Oh, some more reinforcements. And after that, I think we're into the enemy ranged units. Ow! Seriously? I now understand why iron breakers get innate fire resist. This is still a bit too close for my liking. Yeah, take that. Literal pickaxe, yes. Looking for one of the war hammers. There we go. Okay, you guys are just standing there getting shot. Doesn't seem smart. Bonk! Did I do any damage? No, I took 1 damage. Perfect. Seriously just trying to run them out of ammo. Bonk. Yes, I did a thing! I killed a goblin war rider boss. Still 2-1 somehow. Considering their army is now just ranged and our army is mostly not, you should be attacking, guys. Fortunately, I do not have any command here, so there's not much I can do. Except try to spot when a goblin tries to ride through. And then bonk him. Well, we're killing the boar riders, so that's good. It's just too bad about everything else. Okay, we're pulling back. Someone just blew up again. I get it? No. Did like 100 damage to the wolf though. Find a flamer. I'm not sure I'd be able to use it even if I found one. I think that's one of the things that requires skill for an unlock. What's the plan? Our archers are currently in the front. Our archers are no longer in the front. Judging by the explosives, did another reinforcement round just come in? Yes, I think they did. Yeah, they definitely did. Actually being relatively effective right now. There's such a pile up over there. What exactly are the animals that doing? They're just the mounts from the orcs that have been dismounted. I would have thought that they tried to run off the map, but they apparently have not. So there are just a bunch of wild boars and a couple of wolves scattered in. This is a fire fox. There's a bunch of wolf riders down there trying to do skirmishy things. Well, it's 1,000 to 477, so we are definitely winning War of Attrition. Luckily for us, our front line is extremely missile resistant. All of you have put your missile weapons on it. They come out of it. I was going to say, if they have their missile weapons on their backs, it means they're out of ammo, but they are in fact not. Oh, you're about to throw something. That is a lot of miners and prospectors. That guy's just collecting arrows. Okay, the orcs have decided to actually attack. Oh no, they're pulling away again. Oh no, they're coming back again. No, don't like that. Another reinforcement wave. I was going to say, this feels like the last wave of this battle phase, but it was not. I still have 600 to our 200. And we killed 1,200, which I think was half of their army. Come back here, damn it! See, I'm helping. Goblins just stuck through. See, I'm helping! I've killed at least 2. 3! Sometimes hard to spot which of these actually have riders and which don't, particularly with goblins. Oh! That flamethrower got very close to singeing my beard. I'm just going to stand here and let their archers just finish us off. Okay. Oh, reinforcements. So we were not, in fact, done. Wait, those are my guys. What are you doing down there?
After me, Grong.
Huh. So at the start of the battle I told my units to follow their sergeants, which usually means do whatever the AI is doing. Except in this case it apparently did not.
Onwards, Dowie. This way, lads.
Well, seeing as previously we had some people over here shooting down at them, I wonder if we can
Slay the
replicate
oath
that.
breakers. This way, lads. Away, form the wall. This way, lads.
I see what's happening. There's just a line of boars there that are just choking the entrance. So the orcs can't get through even if they wanted to. Huh.
That's ran, Dowie. This way, lads.
Yep, that is a problem. I now understand what's been going on. All of those boars trying to run away, and the orcs are having to literally just force their way through. We still have the odd grenade that does get thrown. And that's why the cavalry are getting through, because they have more mass and they're able to shove their way through, whereas the regular troops just can't. What I was going to go and do was try and clear the path. That guy's getting through now. Goblins. just a stone. Yoink. What I was hoping to do was find some ammunition for this thing. Unfortunately, that's not forthcoming. Is that just another stone? That is just another stone. I don't really know what to do in this situation, because I can't really push them into attacking. Ooh. Oh, getting ammo for this is going to be pretty difficult. But I do have 11 shots now. I'm just going to need to look around for more. What I'm going to do is going to seem cruel, but I'm just going to try and kill some of those boars. That the orcs can do what they want to do. I'm doing 9 damage. This is not going to do a thing. Trying to shoot me. Stop that. I killed the thing! 14 points of crossbow for that. Can I push the cannon to the cliffside? Unfortunately, you can't use the cannon yourself. It requires the artillery crew. 108 damage. Bloody hell, this thing hits hard. It doesn't hit a shield. And another one. I'm out of ammo. Pluck the arrows out of the fields. Those are regular arrows. Chuck that. Actually, chuck this. Just a second. Take that. Oh shit! That's a troll. But it looks like they made it through for a second there. Ow. And that's me out of the fight. Well, now at least I can just press F so things fast forward. Battle is joined. Fortunately, all of our good ranged units are staying up there at the top. Reinforcement wave. The orcs have followed up. Big battle. This time our ranged units are fighting. I think they're losing. Still 2-1 kill death. More than 2-1. We didn't do it. I wonder if I can escape. I know there is a mod that allows you to... Nah. Not even close. I'm really annoyed that I couldn't just leave that battle. But I did level up. Unfortunately, I'm about to lose my entire army, which is going to take time to build up again. What's this? This is athletics, so I can either get charge damage taken. Charge does naff all anyway, or damage bonus speed while on foot. Do that one. Annoying. But I suspect we did enough damage to stop them attacking our city. Where around does this map go? Something like that. And then we're just going to sit in dungeon here. Beautiful. And even if I do manage to escape, there's not much I'm going to be able to do. Unless I get rid of my entire inventory. I'm still not even recovered enough to do anything. I'm actually under my limit. Oh. I get recaptured like immediately.
Halt there. Who are you? I would know whom I slay.
Just the size difference. Goblin, Black Orc, Troll. Hey, at least I'm not paying wages anymore. Chaos is no more. If only that were true. Extremely slow. Yeah, see, this is the downside, because I still have stuff in my inventory. I can't actually do anything with it. I can carry 30, which is probably more weight than my entire gear. Actually, I do have all of these. Aha! Yes. I can move 4. Which should be enough to get me around these guys at the very least. I'm going to save. We still have money. Wouldn't the Sumptors have helped? Maybe. I'm not sure how much I personally can herd. Because basically having any animals was causing me the problems. Go this way, that way's too clogged. It's a caravan. These raiders could screw me. Ho ho ho! Now I might be dead. No! Literally just me. Just let me go. He has very red eyes. No, not that. I wish there was an auto balance button. There is an auto balance button. Okay. I think that means I can now safely ignore you lot. Make my way back to Karakazor. Home sweet home. Alright, we have an army again. Let's go and... Is that good prices on horses? Considering we're in Dwarven territories, very likely no. I wanted to get this so I could buy some food. Get maybe 10. And hardwood. Just so I can start smithing again, should the opportunity arise. It'd be kind of cool if Hochstadt actually had Empire troops from the Dwarves. I don't think it does, but it would be cool if it did. No, I want the Prospector. You will just blow me up. That was very expensive, but I have an army again. Those guys are too many. Okay, time to claw our way back to the top again. I'll be able to buy anything from you. I can fight you as long as you're not in range. Okay, and now the process starts all over again. You have a lot of very cheap troops. Perfect. I'll take a lot of them. And I'll go to the tavern. I will ransom my prisoners. No smith available, unfortunately. I definitely cannot afford you. Weaponsmith. Let's turn this stuff into charcoal. That's 1 point away from the next level. I'm going to wait here until they disappear. Although I do now have a party of 42, but they're really low level. No, there's no point even thinking about that. I just need to go and fight some mid-sized orc parties, raider parties, just to get the experience back in my armies. 24, you'll do. Would even take all of you together. How many would that be? 31. 5. Low level army. That I would do. 55. Oh, they did join. God damn it. I think we may lose again. Do I have any companions? Nope, haven't been able to afford them. They're 10,000 each. I don't think I've yet had more than 7,000 ducats in my account. Playing the Runesmith is not a fun start at all by any metric. So, what's going to be the best way of defending this?
After me, Throng.
Is this one with an entrance? Or is it just a hill? I think it's just a hill.
Got. Run. This way, lads.
Now, a bunch of you are just Darby who will not have shields, which is a little bit unfortunate. Especially as they have 17 archers.
Run. Slay everything without.
We just had to be aggressive then.
This way, lads.
Oh, apparently we have prospectors. Well, right now that might be useful. There's still 28 of them left. No chance in hell we can win this. Run away! Run away! Unfortunately, I can't try to get away. I'm annoyed that they were able to get the 24 in. I didn't think they could be, like, they'd be able to. This time I'm just going to see if I can load a save. 9 minutes ago. That was the beginning of that. No. When was that? Because that battle was way longer than 9 minutes. Right? Yeah, the battle I think was here. Canada Kirk, thank you very much for the follow, and Gambit Attack, thank you also very much for the follow. Ah, it's one I got free. This was the time I was actually able to move, and we went down this way. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a little bit more cautious. I'm not going to hire as many of the high-level troops, because I don't think Oath Gold is going to be the problem short-term. Problem is going to be just spending money. These were the ones I just had to kind of run around. Oh, you do fight each other. I did not know this. No, don't go up there. That's where I need to go, damn it. Yes. Sucker. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh dear. Nope. He's faster than I am. What the hell? I'm just going to hang around with my buddy here. Oh, you know what? No.
Yours is not a face, I know.
I'm a mercenary. I was thinking I could join one of them as just like the single soldier army. Okay, you're making them busy. So I'm just going to run past you. That's a big old army. You're not going for Karakazor, are you? Good, because I want to go there to get some more troops. Okay, I'm just taking the cheap guys. These are all cheap enough. And I don't have anything to buy or sell, though I do need to buy food. Do that. What kind of dwarf are you? Runesmith. Which basically means completely unskilled, woefully underpowered, kinda useless. Yes, I would love to go to the Shrine of Alea. Thank you so much. And if you join that fight, I'll join you. Oh. Cool. What's up, chaps? I think I'll just also resolve this one. Had no idea they were useless dwarves. Unfortunately, the Runesmith kind of feels that way. I must say, I haven't particularly enjoyed either the Runesmith nor the Ironbreaker. I should probably have just gone with my gut feeling and gone with Engineer. But the Engineer isn't a special dwarven class, it's just a mercenary. Do I want the veteran quarrelers? This map is completely turned the other way around. Let's get to say 40. Hang on. Hardwood should be cheaper. Not as cheap as it was in the city, but I forgot to buy anything there. Never mind. A roadside accident? We should go and help you. Treatment fails and he dies. Okay, I've not had that outcome before. And then we'll take the cart and the horses. Best outcome yet. Right. Do I need any of these things? Not really. But what I do need to go, here's the weaponsmith to refine. All of that. There's nothing to smelt down because we haven't actually fought anything yet. Okay. Don't think... Oh, no, I do have prisoners. There's an engineer here. Not that that does me much good. I did not recruit anything, did I? Because there's nothing to recruit. There is. So we'll take the militia, please and thank you. So this is definitely one of the nicer things about being in this region. Way easier to recruit. Because we're actually in dwarven territories. Scout, militia. Recruit. You. I'll take the scouts. Because the scouts do require more experience to level up to. Even though they are the same tier as militia. Recruit. All of them. Okay, so we're at 43. Which I would consider more or less the minimum. There are no ways down here. No, there aren't. Huh. So the only way up or down is via Karakazor. Interesting. So those areas are actually going to be pretty secure. Well, in that case, let's see if there's more troops here to recruit. And I'll just keep on recruiting basically to the maximum. As long as they are the cheap guys. Yes, I know I'm over the limit of what I wanted to have, but while I'm here, I might as well fill up. We're up to 60 already. I am probably going to need to buy some food. This has also cost me like 3,000 less than the last time I tried to raise an army. And now I think what I'll do is head back to the human lands. Yeah, if I can get there. Alright, my turn. Gotcha. Still 50-50. We outnumber you 2-1. What old realm mod am I using for this? I think I've only got 2 mods active. Which is the Smith Stamina Regen Anywhere and Governor's Resolve Issues. I'm not even sure I have the Governor Resolves Issues one, actually. Right, let's get into the fight.
With me, lads.
Use the higher ground while we have access to it. Yes, it's a pretty good spot. They have 11 archers. I have 7. You know what?
This way, lads.
Let's just try to close the distance as soon as we can, because they have more archers than we do.
Slay the oath, or I can't.
Right, let's get into the fight. Someone's shooting me. I've got 2. Ow! Stop shooting me! Three. This sword is so much better than my old weapon. Well done, team. I just hit 100 two-handed sword skill too. So 6 Dowie and 3 militia died, which is unfortunate. I really need to get a medic. I need to get a dwarf engineer just as a medic. However, loads of Dowie leveled up, so let's do a couple of quarrelers. And then the rest can be militia. Ooh, another gemstone. I'm up to 3. That's good, because gemstones are what I need. Like, they're the only resource I can use in smithing so far. Which is kind of annoying. Like, I've got 3 different runes, and they all require gemstones. Alright, two-handed weapons. 50% extra damage to mounts with two-handers, or to shields. Oh, 100% to shields. Screw shields. I don't think I can take caravans on, unfortunately. Is that a city or a castle? That's a castle. Oh, try to get back up to strength. Hey, leveled up. So this is another focus point. I am thinking that maybe I should get gunpowder. So I can at least start training it. Because I do intend to get points into discipline. I'll use a two-handed weapon, 2 bullets and a gun. Are runesmiths allowed to use guns? I haven't seen anything saying that they can't. But I've also never seen a Warhammer runesmith that does. Watch Mercy the Mad, his runesmith was instantly overpowered, so he shelved the run to try others. How? You get no runesmithing abilities. You don't even start with any runes. Because let's go to a dwarven city as if it will be the closest. That's fine. Unless there is something fundamental that I'm missing, which is possible, but I don't think so. Oh, unless he's doing the thing where you craft stuff and then sell it, because yeah, that's stupidly overpowered, but that always has been. I don't like doing that because it's ridiculous, the amount of money you can make. Just don't do that. And yes, I do need to sell those. I do have some things I can... Well, I have a thing that I can smelt down. Which is in the Artisan District, Weaponsmith, and then we'll go to the Runesmith after this. Smelt that. And then we're gonna go enchanter. So I need to actually disarm myself. You can't pick snow, no, I can do that. You can't do things that you're actually wearing. So I could do the Rune of Stone, for example. Except it costs gems. So I could actually afford this now. So I could put a Rune of Stone on my armor. But all of the different runes that I have use gems. And you can do multiple runes too, which is kind of interesting. But I think I'm going to wait until I actually get some better equipment than this. They've nerfed is their blacksmith items sell for almost nothing. Oh, really? Good. Because that was ridiculous previously. So I currently have this. Oh yeah, 55. Good. I'm actually very happy about that. Well, if it's not that. So you've seen the 3 runes I can do. Each of those runes cost between 5,000 and 6,000 to get. And then in terms of like runesmith skills, the only skill that I have thus far is this, the Wisdom of Thugni, which increases the strength of the next rune that I cast in battle. The thing is, I have no runes that I can cast in battle. None. There's apparently supposed to be a button here somewhere, but I'm guessing that gets unlocked when I get to the tier 2 runesmith, which I'm not yet. Because again, it costs 5,000 to 8,000 ducats per rune, and I need 7 of them. And it has been really hard to make money because everything keeps dying. But now that I am a tier 2 clan with a decent clan size or party size, most importantly I'm a mercenary, which means that they're actually paying me as opposed to me paying the wages. Orcs! Ooh, deserters. Let's kill a lot of them. I'll fight you all! Maybe not at the same time though. Fair in the Woods. Not interested. That costs me money. I can take you 2 on at the same time. Would love to do that. Or even you 3. Oops. Gotcha. Okay, 64 against 34. Can you have workshops for passive income? Are they expensive? Yeah, they cost like 20 grand each. Make a note to do something later. I'll be right back. Post-it notes. The best way of leaving yourself reminders. Stick them somewhere random in the apartment where you're going to walk past at eye level. Never forget a thing. Okay, so 15 archers. These are cultists and orcs. They're not going to have that many. And these are cultists and orcs. They're almost certainly just going to straight up attack. How many shield guys do I have now? Enough for a front line. Good.
This way, lads.
They should come straight over that hill. You know what? Let's actually you guys.
Onwards, Dowie.
Get them in the water.
Dowie, form a wall.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Only 5 archers. That's more like it. Those rocks are in the way. Let's move you.
Onwards, Dowie! Them lads!
No! The archers already killed their archers. That went really well. I got 7. 7. Okay, let's get you, and then you. Warriors, as many as you can get. Warriors, as many as you can get, because they cost a lot less oath gold. We got 3 veterans already. Nice. And a bunch of stuff to sell. Instead, buy a smithy, put all the iron ore into the warehouse, get lots of trade experience in this mod. They made it so trade skill really affects trade prices. You get a trade experience for workshops? Or are you saying don't sell the stuff immediately and have it stored in the warehouse? That's not a bad idea, actually. Quite like that. Right, let's go towards this cultist. I know. The other thing I need to do while I'm in this area is buy horses again. That's more like it. Because I definitely need the speed boost. But I'm going to need a lot more horses than that. That is a lot of orc raiders. I'd forgotten how many of you there were. Gashberg is the... no, Karakern's the nearest place to sell. Let's go there real quick. I haven't suffered any losses yet, so that's good. The Elder Realms for you won't stop crashing. Yeah, this mod is not the most stable, unfortunately. Weaponsmith. Smelt you. Don't need any troops, so we're just selling stuff. Getting a bit of change. And then, you know what, Shrine of Grimnir. That sounds good to me, and then we'll go up to where the Orc Raiders are. Ah, you've actually created an army. And where you are. Because if I can support that, I would gladly do so, except... oh, you're down there. We'll do one patrol up here, and then we'll... no, you know what? Let's go join the army. If I can get there. Save it first. We've made some progress. This is a good fallback point in case everything falls apart. In this mod, you get insane trade experience from profitable workshops. Oh. Is that mentioned anywhere? Because that's not how base game works. I don't remember reading about that in the manual either. Unfortunately, that still requires the money to actually buy a workshop in the first place. Mid-piece with Brian. That's a mercenary group, I think. I just lost a battle. Yep, that's the army gone. Alright, well, probably a good thing I didn't join it then. It was a silly idea anyway. That's a lot of deserters. There's no point fighting you. I will, however, see if I can catch the Ironmonger. How fast? 2.1, 1.9. I need more horses before I can really start going after caravans. One thing I would suggest for getting this mod to work is go to their Discord. They're usually pretty helpful there about tech issues and the like. The other thing is make sure you don't have any other mods active.
Onwards, Dowie.
And ensure you have all of the required stuff, like harmony, I think. How many archers? 7. Let's spread out, just that these guys can get through more easily.
Onwards, Dowie. Dowie, form a wall. Change formation. Line format. Just run, Dowie. Dowie, form a wall.
And that's how you do a nice dwarven maneuver right there.
Slay everything without.
Beautiful passage of ranks, even if I do say so myself. Well done, team. No losses, 1 wounded. Take it. And I gained some skill in tactics. Damn right I did. That was beautiful. Okay, now I'm really running out of earth gold. Need to find a source of grain and just sell a bunch to the brewers. Serik. Vormzul. Both of them produce grain. Get to Serik first. Buy products. I will buy what is not really the cheapest grain I've ever seen. It's also kind of heavy. I'll buy 2 grand's worth. Oh no, I will have lost my token Imperial now. That's unfortunate. My longbowman died when the army died. I think the intention was to make Smith Trader more important. Yeah, I'd never really considered of using my ability to produce ridiculous amounts of metal as a way of furnishing a workshop. That's a cool idea. Okay, sell those. Sell you. Unfortunately, they don't ever drop very many weapons. So the process of my getting metal again is gonna take a while. Plus, I keep getting orc recipes rather than recipes I actually want. However, I should be doing these orders where and when possible. Are you selling baseline metal? I can forge that, no problem. Yes. Oh yeah, you are. Let's do something like this. Also, I need to go to the tavern to talk to the brewer. Best way I found of making money is fighting peaceful warbands. Yeah, unfortunately I just haven't had the troops really to tackle them yet. I was really close. With the army that I just lost, I would have been able to do it, but with this one, not yet. Not until they have some experience. Now, hopefully I've left myself with some food. Gifting high tier troops gifting high tier troops to the Warriors Guild yields a lot. Yeah, I know. I just need to get to the stage where I've actually got the troops to spare. But right now, I definitely do not. Yeah, I have a little bit of grain. I could probably do with buying some more. Right. Artisan, weaponsmith, refining. This is where I specialize. Except now I'm too tired to actually do any smithing. I should do. Satisfied. And this one I have none of the recipes for. So that's all I can do. Meanwhile, I have leveled up in smithing. I'll take Steelmaker 2, please. I'm really going to need to have a secondary miner who can do all of the recipe learning for me. Okay, and then I'm at my capacity. Yes, I am. We have 78 Oath Gold, so we're recharged there. Let's go to Vornzul. Buy a little bit of grain. I do want to buy it here because they're also supplying Carrick Ziflin. I don't want them to starve. So I'll just buy 10. That'll do. Make peace with the elves? Come back here! Didn't really want to share the loot with Countess Emmanuel. Sharing it with you now as well. Damn it. Bloody fast are you? Slower than me. And I'm going to be sharing with them again. Damn it! Alright. Let's go this way. Although, to be fair, with the number of troops I'd be bringing to these fights, sharing isn't the worst thing. Oh shit. Went through that food in a hurry, good grief. I actually lost a bunch. I just wondered. They were so starving that they couldn't march anymore. Catching a goddamn thing. Gotcha. There's only 15 of you, so just auto-resolve. I should not have auto-resolved. How have 7 of you died? 8. 13 casualties. You're having a laugh. God damn. Well, that's a lot of veteran quarrelers at least. It's also half of my oath gold already used. Yeah, this is definitely the big advantage of the Ironbreaker. Is he gets a flat movement bonus. You. How did we run out of food so fast? Jumping through my... I'm not a mercenary anymore. That's... Ugh. No, I must be. Oh, right, I have no influence, so I'm not converting it into anything, because we haven't been fighting anything. Okay, fair enough. I donated the grain, yeah, but then I bought some more straight after. And we apparently just went through that incredibly quickly. Okay, I think I'm going to go to Kroppenleben. Well, I still have some stuff to sell, don't I? I do. Because I want to get some more riding horses. I am tired of being this slow. And now I need to go to Karakhan to sell some stuff again. Women and horses, point 2. First of all, we check the orders. Satisfied. Huh. And then I smelt these down. Then I do some more refinement. And then I go to the trade district. Those items and that, which keeps me solvent for a little bit longer. Then we go up to this orc area. The alliance between Kamaz and Israel has been dissolved. That's our neighbour. Is that the neighbour or is that the next one along? That's our neighbour. I mean, that alliance being dissolved does not surprise me. They like elves.
Huzzah!
Crazy Tom, thank you very much for the 21-month resubscription. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, you're running away from me. Are you still faster than I am? You are. I need to catch you. I'm gonna take some smithing and engineering, I think. Because apparently dwarves are ingenious engineers. At least according to the... I caught him! Oh, hell yeah! Attack! Put the crossbows in front.
Loose foot warrior, this way, lads.
I have a feeling they may have cavalry. But then again, they were so slow that maybe they don't. Nope, don't think they do. Interesting.
This castle got.
Now the question is, are they going to attack me? I mean, they're rushing towards us, so yes, I think they are. I think that is a safe assumption to make. They have no ranged units, just 22 close combat. Yep, thunder. Huh. Don't remember training him. Gun doesn't quite fit in his hand. Here they come. That caravan party is mostly goblins.
For the Karazanko.
We win. No losses. That's more like it. Much better kit that time too. Good. Let's go sell this stuff. I mean, if I can catch those guys as well, that'll be even better. I leveled up. In roguery. I don't generally have bandits in the party, so higher chance of convincing bandits to leave me in peace with a barter. That's come in handy once or twice already, I am sorry to say. Elbtown. We can sell there. Though taking down that unit of 23 would be quite nice. Gotcha. Quite a dark battle.
After me, Throng. This run out. Randowie.
7 archers. What's that? Six, 7, 6.
Karin Kazan. Onwards, Dowie.
Positioned my ranged units on that side purposefully because it's the opposite side to where their shields are.
At them, lads, for the Karazanko.
Well done, team. Any losses? Actually, yes. Unacceptable! I didn't give you permission to die! That is a lot more warriors. That's more like it. Longbeard! I've just used up, again, the majority of my Earth Gold. We're down to just 18. But we do have some things to sell, so we should probably do that. And some prisoners. Artisan, weaponsmith. Smell. Oh, more charcoal. Not anymore. Two-handed polearm. That is exactly what I can make. You're welcome. And then we need to sell some stuff. A whole lot of stuff. Oh, jewelry. Very nice, very nice. 2.8k, that's more like it. Starting to claw a bit of a treasury back again now. Get you two to fight at the same time, that would be nice. Kafahaz and Azor have made an alliance again. Only just faster than you. Fortunately for you, that's a dead end. Yeah. Coming through.
After me, Throng.
This is a lovely position from which to kill some dogs.
Got.
Quite possibly one of the loveliest.
Randowie. Onwards, Dowie. Dowie, form a wall.
6 archers. Nice ball. Hope you're doing great this Saturday. It's been a pretty good Saturday so far. Been able to work from home this past week. Most of it went in one day. Now playing some of this, which I do enjoy despite my grumbling. Just too close. Some of the archers keep running down into close combat, even though they have absolutely no reason to do so. Ooh, the Thunderer killed him. One loss, a militia. Ooh, another gemstone. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Right. Where to from here? Back to the Orc Raider areas. Now if I came across a Beastman group, I might be able to take it. If it was like 70 strong. Although a lot of my front line are still too low level. The ranged units are leveling quite nicely. The frontliners are a bit more squishy. Come back here! Ooh, 30. Don't mind if I do. Trying to play this mod as the Dwarves, but getting pissed off with the Oath Gold. Do you know the best way to get it in the early game? Yes. Trade grain with the Brewers Guild. So if you go to the tavern, there's always a brewer there. Talk to him, and you can give him grain in exchange for Oath Gold.
Onwards, Dowie. Warrior, marksmen, Kazuka. This way, lads. Kazran, Dowie. Onwards, marksmen. Got. Move now. With me, lads!
Am I going to get over there in time? Probably. Although I am relatively fast for a dwarf. Relatively. I'm not that fast.
Gus, this way, lads. Kazuka. Onwards, Dowie. Loose formation, lads. Karin Kazan.
There we go. That's a good formation. Provokes the orcs into attacking the front line, while these guys can just ping away at their flank. Unfortunately, it's the shield flank, so it's not going to be as effective, but it's good enough. This allows me to get involved. Nice. Well done, team. You what? Oh, it's like being in London again. You have won the battle. Quite a few casualties, but only 3 dead. I am not going to have the Oath Gold to promote any of these. Because it's especially the warriors that I want to promote here. Then again, I think I got them all. Another gemstone. Magnificent. That was against 30, which is a bigger number than I usually face off against. We still don't have a medic. This is part of the reason why I'm suffering such huge casualties. So we'll attack, because I really don't want to suffer more casualties. Auto resolve has not been good for us so far. What's the range and fire rate between the Thunderers and the crossbows? I think generally the Thunderers are better. They're armor piercing. They have, I think, only slightly slower rate of fire, and they are longer range. But they cost triple the Oath Gold to promote. And I ain't got the Oath Gold for that. What is the best way to deal with this? I think move you guys over there, move you guys.
This Gasrandawi.
But more and more of these guys are getting shields, which means they're getting more and more tough.
Beards length apart.
I haven't heard that one before. Beards length apart. Oh, that's good. I like that.
For the Karazanku.
No losses. That's more like it. We should be getting a fair amount of loot here that we can smelt down. With that in mind, I think Karaguntuk would be the place to go to. Actually, while we're here, might as well recruit. Like, that's a surprisingly beardless dwarf. Then I was looking at these, like, these aren't Empire units I recognise. It's because he's just got one line of Imperials and the rest are all dwarves. That is a very fast-moving ironmonger. 3.1 in the woods. Not a chance. His Horus declared war against Asgaraz. Interesting. And while I usually don't like the dwarves fighting against each other, I do think they need to consolidate a bit. There's a shrine of the layer here somewhere. It'll last for 5.6 days. It's definitely increasing. 1, 2, and 3. Let's do some smelting. That's quite a lot of smelting, in fact. Nice. Unfortunately, we're just getting so many... Like, I'm going to be an absolute wizard at making orc equipment. Unfortunately, anything that's not orcish, we're going to be kind of bad at. Orc maces. Those are not orcish. These are. Oh, I don't have any axes. Maybe not. Orc swords. Can almost make a full orc sword if I wanted to. Almost. Orc axes. We can definitely make an orc axe. In fact, we have a variety of different orcish axes. Let's go ahead and complete some of these orders. Unfortunately, I can't make a single dwarven axe, which is unfortunate. Tavern, ransom those prisoners. And trade. We should be able to make actually a pretty good amount from all of this. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm thinking that's a rune right there. A rune or a companion? Well, that would be precisely one companion. So probably not a companion. Perfect money-making scheme. Make orc weapon. Sell weapon to orc and take his money. Kill orc and then take his weapon. Repeat steps 2 and 3. Or just kill orc and take his money. That also works. Yep. Do you have any cheap-ish horses? Actually, yes. Okay, getting the horses is the better deal. I think that is a reasonable amount. And now I am a lot faster. We can get up to 60. Kind of wondering, maybe I want to go up to 50 horses. Yeah, that's close enough. After this, we're going to start having herd problems. Alright, so we are now very fast for dwarves. I'm down to 7,000 ducats. I'm not going to quite be able to afford the rune that I wanted just yet. That's okay. The other thing I wanted to do was some refining, because I am out of charcoal again, basically. I can now make steel. So who are you forward now? Oh. Oh. Really? All the way up there. Did that little grid nation die? They did. The elves took them. Hmm. I'm kind of wondering whether I want to attack the orc camp that's right near Izor. I'll never be able to kill the troll camp because I think that's just permanent. We'll come back whenever there's more sleep glare. Plus, they're trolls, which I cannot physically hurt. These two I kind of think I want to keep here because this is just such a good source of orcs. Oh man, if I could fight you guys all at once, that would be so profitable. I am so much faster now. Go me.
Got Gazrandawi. Range our clag.
8 archers versus my 21. Yeah, one of the dangers with my style of leveling units up is it's very easy to get more archers than frontliners. I'm having to make a conscious effort to not promote too many to being scouts. "18 frontliners. Okay.
For the Kalazanko.
Alright, just close the gap. That'll do. That took 2. That'll do. Okay, level ups. I'm going to make you all militia now. And we are now out of Oath Gold again. Another gem. Okay, we're actually getting a decent number of gems now, which is nice. Retinue with the Old Realms, dwarves with halberds. That would be nice. I must admit, a little bit disappointed by how few regiments of renown there are with the orcs and the dwarves. I think the dwarves have 1. And I don't think the orcs have any regiments of renown. I'm kind of hoping that's being saved for a future update or something. Okay, I'll catch you 2 together. That'd be nice. You're 4.1 in the woods. You are not impacted by woods. That's interesting. If you change direction once, you're as good as dead. Really? You're running to a dwarven settlement? Running away from a dwarf?
Back off, stranger, unless you want trouble.
I do. Give me some trouble, please. I think the Rune Master Companion's both a healer and a blacksmith. Nice. Because that is what I need. And he probably knows more runes than I do, too. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I think that is probably the... That is definitely the thing I'm most disappointed by, is just the fact you start with no runes. Like, none. Can't stitch a dwarf back together, gotta hammer them back into shape. Yeah. Seems legit. This is not the best firing position I think I've ever come up with. So, let's see how you do.
Great. Loose formation, lads.
Make sure that all of you can actually shoot. Now, these guys don't know what shields are, so you should have a pretty easy time of it. Yep. Precisely 3 promotions. 1, 2, 3. And now we're out of Oath Gold. Get a blacksmith. Blacksmith's like 20 grand. The thing that I'm really annoyed by is I start with no runes. I need to buy runes in order to complete this quest. I need to complete this quest to actually access the next tier. I've got so many free career points because I just haven't been able to access this yet. And to get those runes, I need like 6,000 to 8,000 ducats per rune. Being a runesmith is freaking expensive. Actually, no, I want to go for the 22. Ooh, I'd like to go for a combination of any of those. Just not sharing with him or him. Nah. No deaths. Didn't exactly get a lot of loot out of that one either. Go back to Uptown. You are a dwarf caravan. I don't want to attack dwarven caravans. Non-dwarven caravans, though, I'm fine with attacking. You just gotten around me. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, I kind of still want to go here to clear out that. Oh, we're actually attacking our castle. Yeah, I should join that army. I'm on my way. Oh, there was a 30 unit up there. Ah! This guy's going exactly the way that I'm going. Unfortunately for him.
Mess with us.
And we will once again just shoot them. Dwarf caravan meets dwarven weapons. Yeah, that's true. The reason I don't want to kill the caravans is because if we ever take that city, then I will have negative relations with the owner of the caravan, which means recruiting there becomes harder. Like, killing lords I'm fine with. But going after caravans, I don't want to do that.
Gazranda, onwards, Dowie.
Actually updated. Just checking the mod list. Can't remember. No. Because the old realms should just be... What's these? Oop. There we go, it's updated now. That poor last guy. Just the entire row just firing squad. That man! Fire! Do you fire a crossbow or do you loose a crossbow? There's a trigger, so I'm guessing fire. Alright, let's see if we can get over there. Sonnefer, is that a town or a castle? Kleidhofen, however, is a town. And Kleidhofen is currently having a tournament. Full health. I usually do okay in human tournaments as well. Those are expensive horses. That is a reasonable amount of money to be earned. And we have some stuff to smelt. Bonus. Ding. Ransom the prisoners. Except it's waiting for stuff to load. This feels like a crash. Oh, it wasn't. Good. Alright, then... Is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. Yes, there was. I was going to buy some food. I remember now. Ooh, very cheap. So's the hardwood. Like crazy cheap. And we'll get... I want to make sure that I still have some space to loot things. Right, the tournament. An Empire Spear. No lords competing, so the prize is less. Running hardwood from here up to a dwarf city likes a good little trade route. Yeah, I agree. I was more thinking that I would turn the hardwood into charcoal, though, and use that to smelt stuff. Again. Actually using dwarven equipment. Fortunately, I'm not a one-handed soldier. Not a chance. It's a halberd. It's impressive. Empire Handgunner 1. Congratulations, Empire Handgunner. It was not one of the ones I was fighting. I did, however, level up. I'm now level 14. And probably a... Right, second gun into gunpowder. I was going to double check whether runesmiths are actually, like, as per Warhammer lore, allowed to actually use handguns. Yeah. Runesmith, Warhammer Fantasy, and related, this is ChatGPT, Warhammer Fantasy absolutely can use handguns and other black powder. There's no cultural or religious prohibition against it. Runesmiths are heavily associated with tradition, ancestor worship, and runecraft rather than ranged combat. Tabletop runesmith miniatures are equipped with hammers and runes, so people mentally associate them with melee support. Dwarves and Warhammer often separate military roles strongly by guild and profession, but lore-wise, dwarves broadly love engineering and gunpowder, and a runesmith carrying a handgun is entirely plausible. Some older runesmiths distrust excessive experimentation from the Engineers Guild, things like gyrocopters, flame cannon, or highly experimental devices, but standard black powder like handguns, straight guns, or cannons are long established and accepted in Dwarven society. Cool. Leadership doesn't seem like a bad shout either. True. I always find these underwhelming, though. Morale just never seems to make that much of a difference. It's not like Steward, which is giving you party size. No, I'm going to take black powder. We'll focus this in two-handed weapons. At least discipline I actually intend to put points into. Although the more points I'm putting into gunpowder, the less I'm putting into faith and spellcraft, which may come back to bite me later on, especially when it comes to training spellcraft. But seeing as I have no battle runes that I can actually use right now, Okay, let's go. Really? I was just thinking, you know what? I should save now. Son of a bitch. I mean, yay, we're at war with the elves. Unfortunately, we declared war on the elves and they're right next to me. If it was one party, I'd be like, cool, let's do this. But it's not, it's 3.
Pray tell me what poor creature Morai Heg has cursed unto my path.
I don't think I stand a chance here. Unfortunately, my party is still quite low level comparatively to what these guys will have. So I think we're about to get absolutely demolished. Which means we start again. With nothing, I mean. Pay them off? Elves? Either they die or I die. There is no middle ground. A little warning of an impending state of war would be nice. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Like, war will erupt in 24 hours. Erupt, break out, whatever. Night Shadows, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I can't remember if I acknowledged that. My Crazy Tom coming in with a 20-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did choose Algae Hater, exactly. Which is why it's been really annoying up till now that I haven't been able to make use of that. Because you get double Oath Gold. Had I taken the green skin one, I'd be rolling in Oath Gold right now. Alright. Okay. We might be saved. If I can get into that.
Gus Randawi. This way, lads.
I love the fact that this is a feature on this battlefield.
That. Onwards, Dowie. The aid's length of Karin Kazan.
You guys actually need to be a bit.
That. Got.
That's the cavalry dealt with.
Hold fire, Dowie. Rain down vengeance.
Freaking horses. They're doing more damage than the cavalry did. They're just significantly higher level army. My army was still mostly militia. I am not at all surprised by this outcome. I mean, we did bloody them. Also, considering the fact we're outnumbered 2-1. That was the best we could possibly have done. What I was really afraid of in that fight was they would just get behind me and shoot me with their horse archers. I have no defense against that. Big Oof defeat. Literally no way of avoiding that. War was declared as they were right next to me. It's mostly frustrating because I'm going to once again have to build up my party. One thing I love about the game is when you lose a battle, it's not GG. No, but it kind of might as well be. Particularly when you have a lot of horses and you just slow down to a crawl, so as soon as you escape, you just get captured again. You basically have to just get rid of everything. The only thing you're really left with is your character skills. And when you've just spent tens of thousands on buying horses and stuff, if you have a large army, that is basically game over. Oh, they declared war on us. Okay, I feel slightly less bad. Yeah, see how slow I'm moving now. Like, I cannot physically get away from anything. Because I'm still lugging all of this around, and the only way to get out of this is by burning it all. Is there a save? Not recently. Well, actually, that's only 8-9 minutes ago. When did I do that save? That feels like I may have saved just as they declared war on me. In which case we would have to go back to that one. Yes, I think that's exactly what this is. Also, I apparently can't count. Yeah, there was the declaration sound. See, this is how things looked when they declared war on me. There is nothing I can do about this. How much am I losing? What if you hit the 55 stack? I cannot avoid all three of them jumping in. They are actually the same kingdom. Even though they have different crests, they're all Athelloran. If it was one at a time, I could fight them, but it's not. And in that battle, we got a little bit lucky with it being 2 instead of 3. What was this? Was this just as I was moving south? No, because that city's not under, that castle's not under attack. So it's before that. What had I done in the meantime, though? I feel like I went to Erbshauen and that's it. No, I don't think so, because there's not even an army down here. And I was still moving to intercept that attack. It was still under siege. I think this is like 10 minutes before any of that. Well, I really don't want to lose everything again, seeing as we've just spent the last hour recovering from the last time we did that. What stuff do I have on me? Yeah, see, this is before we went to the town and sold everything. So I think that is exactly where we were. Actually at 63, yes, I'm 1 man down. Well, I intend to go back this way because I wanted to clear out the Orc Raider camps here. And there we go, it's just come under siege. Then as a response to that, he raises an army. Okay, we're not actually that far behind. And now I'm actually on the way back. And we went to Keitshofen, which is where the elves declared war on us, and this is where we went and bought a bunch of grain and hardwood. That is a large orc party. I'm going to try and get back in time so we can actually join the siege. I want to see a siege from a dwarven perspective. That would be fun. Yeah, we did the tournament here too. Okay, so weaponsmith. We want to smelt those down. We want to refine some charcoal. We want to create some steel. And we also want to check the orders. Oh, especially as this is one I can actually do. Actually, a high quality one too. Look at all those recipes. Throwing axe. For some reason I have a tier 4 throwing axe, which works. Okay. That makes up for our loss. Save! Actually, let's save when we leave. So that's everything in the weaponsmith, recruiting troops. This is an empire town, so I want to do that. And I also want to sell stuff. And then in exchange, I will purchase a bunch of your grain. I think we ended up buying like 200 last time. And a bunch of hardwood. Maybe not that much. Actually came out almost even. And I leveled up. That was going to be in guns. Save. Alright, we are exactly where we just were. So, nothing lost. It's fine. At least your Dwarven faction is raising an army to defend itself. Mine won't. Yeah, the Dwarven army raising AI seems weird. Because we had that problem when we were playing as Karak Ziflin. What was that? It's over here. Not that far. Zufbar, sorry. Karak Zufbar. They refused to raise armies to take these two back. For some reason. Like, all of their lords are just running around in a chain, but never as an army, so they never actually engaged anything. That's a lot of orcs. I want to corral you together and then murder you. This will be a harder fight. I'm okay with this. There's another 32 over there. See, this is why I wanted to clear out the Orc Raiders, although, seeing as this is such a surefire way of making money, no, I want to clear these out because they do reduce the growth of our settlements. Intercepting peasants and stuff. Last time my faction raised an army, went to a friendly castle and sat there till it disbanded. Oops. I think that will be changed in the next patch of the main game. Let's see if this is successful. The main game? Oh, vanilla. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the beta to be fully released as a proper update. I'm eager to see the changes, particularly with the village raids. And the increased emphasis on naval combat. And the fact that the Nords now have a big ship that can have weapons on it. But playing a Nord that raid stuff, which was one of the playthroughs I was doing, would actually be feasible then. Because then you can do naval invasions. Had that with the KF when I played as a mercenary. Didn't raise armies for ages, even though it was at war with 6 factions. KF. I'm not sure who KF is. Oh, Karl Franz. So, Altdorf. I hope this hasn't crashed. They usually would give me an error. I'm just so used to this taking a while, I never know whether it's crashed or if it's just taking a while. But I'm starting to get a bad feeling. Which is unfortunate, because this would have been a fun fight. Also, the fact that music has stopped. Oh, there's the error message. Somewhere. Not showing up, though. Application faced a problem. Except it's not even showing that to me. This is just hard frozen. Task manager. I think I would like to get rid of Bannerlord. End task. There it goes. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? What game was I going to do tomorrow? Was it more of this? Because I know today was a double Old Realms. Who writes these schedules? Yeah, it is more of this. Okay. Oh, those are in fact goblins. With this kind of scene, you don't expect those to be goblins. But what else could they be? Obviously it's goblins. Just weird to me, like, what is this Inquisitor shooting at? This Witch Hunter, sorry. It's an empty street. There we go. Okay, so I'm not that far away, but unfortunately the cards will almost certainly not line up, and I won't have the 3 orc groups all gathered together once more. As nice as that would be. Oh, there's 2 of them. And there's the 3rd. Okay, let's start trying to shepherd them. We split up too much. Well, might as well try to go for the 28 and 24. Oh, and there's a 32. Maybe we will. Except I think we just caught him. Except I think it just crashed again. Ah! Apparently the game doesn't like the fact that Karakern and Karak Ziflin just ended their alliance. How goes the campaign? It definitely has performance issues. Yeah, it's crashed again. Damn it! And is that happening at the same time, more or less? I don't think that's related to my trying to attack the orcs. I think that's something else in the background happening. We'll try one more time. And then we'll try again after that and not go after the orcs. Is it because it's trying to latch onto a battle scene of a village being raided? Maybe. Were we right next to a village last time too? Nice thing about being a big mod like this and great modding team is will get fixed and improved. Oh yeah, for sure. It's just unfortunate that it's riddled with such issues at the moment. Because I remember it being relatively stable previously. This is only since the Dwarf and Walk update. Alright, we'll try and move away from that village. And again, shooting at nothing. Maybe he's trying to spin the gun around to shoot the guy with the big sword that's charging out of a side street right now. Don't know. Oh, we got the three of them. Got him. Fight me if you dare. I think he might have been right about the village. 72 against 63. Learned my lesson, I have. Except you should really do that before the fight. But shh. Okay. Ah, it's another of these battles. Okay. So, where can they actually get to me from? I think they attack from over there. Oh no, they attack from down there. But what I can do is I can go over to here and just defend behind me.
After me, Throng.
Unfortunately, because we are somewhat stature restricted, I don't really trust putting crossbows at the top there and shooting down.
This way, lads. Run out. Onwards, Dowie. Run out. Dowie, form a wall.
Over there. Which means that this is not really ideal. I should do.
Gazranda. This way, lads. Gazrandawi.
20 archers. I have 21.
Got.
This is better. You guys are now well enough positioned. There we go. Yeah, we got this. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh. Ah, blocked you. Ha ha! Suck it, Orc. Ow! See you, Trinice. That's their front line dead. My ranged are way better than theirs. And there you have it. "21 died though. That sucks. 9 militia, 6 warriors. 2 longbeards. Both my longbeards did. Those are expensive! Got quite a lot of oath gold out of it though. And then we immediately spent it. 3 gems! Oh, hello. I might actually start being able to do some enchanting! Huzzah! I'm going to save, because that was a glorious victory. Those are just caravans. That's a large group of raiders. That's all the elves who did not declare war on us this time. That would have been an even worse time for them to declare a war. Army is still over there. Oh, I'm going to be really slow because I have too many people. Too many horses, rather. This might be an absolutely terrible idea. Ooh, big fight. Not between us. Come and join them. Sup, King? Okay, you're now paying my wages because I'm going to be earning passive influence for being in your army. How the hell did you get such a big army? Oh, they actually started the siege. We're outnumbered by 1,000. Which isn't ideal. But how have we got... Oh right, garrison's 900. Oh, these two are allied! They weren't fighting us, they were fighting Wyvern. Now I understand. $1,000 shaders. 724, so we know it's at least loading. $645. $427. $245. Getting closer. Getting closer. $33. 1. Done. Command your archers. Maybe I should have. And because this is an army, my units are integrated into their ranks. Okay. Good. I'm gonna be right where the grenades go off. Ah! I mean, that's an impressive chokepoint. Except I don't think our archers are going to be able to do much from here. Thought the horn was your phone going off. You're doing way more damage to yourselves than you are to them. There is definitely a very good reason why dwarves have resistance to friendly fire. Did you get behind me? I killed an orc boss! Military damage. Nope, don't like that spot. The hammerers go and deal with that big boy. luck. We have to be killing more than 2 to 1, so at the moment we're doing poorly. Cavalry getting through. Our plan is to remain on the defensive. I would say that's probably a good plan. And while the choke point was nice, it meant that our archers were doing nothing. Half of our strength is in ranged. It also meant that the grenades were doing damage to us and not them. Look, now the grenades are actually hitting the right people. Not to mention the flamethrowers. That was stupid. But hey, now I can do this. I really need to get the mod that lets you do this while you're still standing. Still 1 for 1. It's not good enough. I think I'm going to leave the fight. I don't have faith that you guys are going to win this one. Oh, I can't quit now. Curses! This means I'm going to have to rebuild my army again! Yeah, which I'm not doing. Nope. I will simply... Please get the main menu. No? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Just do that. Oh, look at that, we lost. I'm shocked. So I think I'm just going to go right past them, go back to the Dwarven cities, recruit as many troops as I can, and see if I can join them. Saving before I go in. Oh, I haven't got there yet. Caravan, caravan. Caravan. Okay, let's go to Gronskree and see if I can pick up some more troops. We'll get the veteran quarrelers. I am wealthy at the moment, but I don't want to squander all of my money on this. You know what? Considering the caliber of things we're fighting at the moment, we should get some more Thunderers. This is more like it. Right, because we had the big fight against the Orcs on the way here. 93 faith. Cool. Now I do have enough gems where I could feasibly start enchanting my equipment. The only thing is, I'm still in super basic gear, so I probably shouldn't. What I should do is buy some more runes. Just try and get my level up. Because now I definitely have the money for that. Also, I wanted to trade in some grain. Tavern District, talking to the Brewers Guild, visit. So I think my objectives are now get the 7 runes, so I need 4 more of those. And then once we've got those and I've got the level up, and I can get the tier 2 runesmithing, which hopefully unlocks the actual runesmithing abilities, then I'll start looking at companions. Then after that I'll start looking at getting a smithy. Maybe I should do the smithy before companions. I should probably do that. I would like to deliver some wheat. Have 100. Have 50 more, because I'm going to keep some for myself. Alright, so that's like 75 oath gold right there. Ransom the prisoners. And Artisan District. Weaponsmith, because I want to see if there's any orders I can actually do, like the javelins. Tall maces, no. Dagger, yes. Satisfied. I'll take it. And then I might as well do some refining. And that is go to you. Because I believe there is a little something something that this guy has got for me. Beardling practice handgun. Oh, can't buy that. Yes, I can. Just going to equip it straight away. Why can't I?
Huzzah!
Doesn't have any requirements. This is $2,000 I don't want to spend if I can't equip it. Oh, and I see why. Dwarf bullets versus musket bullets. They are the same. Then I will spend that money. That will be all. Bye! Alright, now we join the fight. And I can start training firearms at last. And actually participating during these battles. At least a little bit. And the king has not yet joined the fight. I'm coming in with a bunch more troops. You are still outnumbered by 1,000. Attack them. Who then brings these in. I'm going to just overwrite that previous save, because right where I am now, I can leave. Whereas now I can't. 900 against 1,700. So they still outnumber us by 800. But this is less than last time. So now slightly less than 2 for 1. As opposed to slightly more. And this time I have a gun. Oh, I could... yeah. Do I want to command your archers? I just want to shoot stuff. Oh, I can walk while reloading. Can I do that? Not sure if I can. What's the plan here? Okay, is this where we're fighting? I'm guessing I can stand on these rocks and shoot backwards, so I'm not hitting their shields. Gaining tactics. No. So, is that the archers? There we go. 5 points of gunpowder. Someone shooting back! Ah, hit the floor. Here we go. Now the problem is, because they have skulls on their armor, hitting their actual heads rather than the skull is going to be hard. Also the fact that orc heads point forwards is going to be a problem. Oh dear. Oh no, reinforcements came from behind. I mean, that could be good if you manage to push your, like, kill what's in between. Oh, there's the archers. Got some magic going on. There go the grenades. $30 gunpowder already. This is actually kind of a beautiful two-pronged attack. If this works, and we kill this before they spawn again behind, that could be quite potent. Except I think that mine is about to die. I need to stay far enough away from the edge here that they can't just stab me or shoot me. I got a kill! We are getting absolutely mauled. They've killed more of us than we've killed of them. Ah. Stand still when I'm trying to shoot you. Thank you. Damn it. Yes! I am mighty! Dwarven mountain sniper. He's very good at hitting the mountain. Oh, hello. You here to die? That orc is trying to do what I'm doing. Sir, please stand still. Bullets don't grow on trees. It's just rude. Now he's shooting back at me. Oh. You have a buff? No, no. Oi. I saw him take the bow out. I don't like that. That's cheating! Headshot! And that's me done. Lion right there. And of course you guys are facing the wrong way. Any ammo pouches lying on the ground? I doubt it. But not suffering enough casualties at range. Everything happens in close combat against the orcs. Still alive. I am a mighty warrior! Killed him! Yes, I am mighty! Obliterated. They're so heavily armoured. And yet they do still die. guys are going to owe me so much money after this. Unfortunately, I'll have to build an army for one. There we go. It finally went down. I wonder how much my skills went up during that. 5 two-handed, 15 athletics, 53 firearms, and 9 tactics. There it is. They still had like 800 troops at the end of that fight. I think that was the terrain that killed us there. And the fact that our army got cut in half with the reinforcements. Not ideal. We did some damage though. You guys formed a second army. Khazid Wyvern's fallen. So we'll accept that offer, thank you. If I can get to Grungski without being intercepted by anyone, that would be lovely. So now some of you guys can actually carry things. So I wonder how many horses I have left. Oh yeah, I should probably do some level up stuff. Athletics! 10% hit point regen while travelling, that's quite nice. Or hit point regen while waiting in settlements. I never wait in settlements, so I'll take the travel, thank you. Mounted, or running gun while on foot and using a pistol, your accuracy penalty for moving is reduced. Gunpowder infantry troops in the party have the gunpowder skill increased by 30. I want that one. Now it's probably worth using Thunderers instead of Quarrelers. Although they are a lot more expensive, so maybe not. Let's just recruit everyone. So how many horses are left? Not many. Considering I had 50 of them before that battle. But I do still have 11 grand, so I think I have enough. Didn't lose any of the gemstones either, that's good. I still think I have enough to buy a runestone. Which will put me up to 4 runes, and then I just need to get 3 more. Yeah, what metals do you need? None of the ones I have. Cool. Okay, so what do we have? We have clear sights, 10% extra physical damage, 15% reduced reload speed, applies to ranged weapons. That would be nice. Speed, extra swing speed, striking, swing speed, and physical damage. Protection, magic resistant hit points, parrying. 25% chance of knocking down foes when blocking melee hits, vigor, extra hit points or shielding, physical resistance, and extra shield hit points. Let's get the rune of clear sights. Of course I can't choose things I'm currently equipping. So I need to leave this, go to the inventory, unequip the stuff, enchant it, equip it again. I think, I guess it depends how much the rune is going to be as to whether I actually bother doing the beardling handgun. Although actually I have already gained, what was it, 50 points? I might not even need to use that anymore. I'm going to replace you with proper bullets. And, oh, the Beardling practice gun is just available here anyway. But you have no other guns, which is unfortunate. Dwarf armor, dwarf militia armor is what I'm using. I mean, Lordly's quite good. It's not that expensive either. And then suddenly they get really expensive. Are there any requirements for using these? Other than must be dwarf. 70 body armor, 30 leg, 35 arm. That's an insane amount. I think I might actually buy this. Weight is only 7, yeah, compared to these ones, which are going to be ludicrous. 28. I think that is a good get. And then I'm going to go... And I guess put these two down. Let's do some enchanting. So the Rune of Clear Sights will cost 5. I think the Rune of Stone is well worth putting onto this. So let's go ahead and enchant you. Lordly Stone Militia Armor. Definitely needs Lordly, so I remember that here. Oh, she spell armor right. I do have enough points for this, but I don't think I want to put this onto a Beardling practice gun. I think I can get something better. This is now a magic item. Booyah. Okay. I've done my first runesmith thing. It's... almost 200 days into the game. It just took a little while. Oh man, this is slow. Actually, we want to stay back here so I can recruit back up to full strength. Traveling merchant. I doubt there's anything I want from you, although I could probably have checked for guns, actually. Never mind. You have people to recruit already, which is lovely. And I would very much like to buy some grain. I'm not going to buy too much, though. 17's quite pricey. Thank you. There's a shrine, which I've still got time left on my thing. We're just going to continue recruiting the cheap guys. Because I need to be aware of how much money I have. Tempted to get the Thunderer. Nobody. What you might do, though, is have some jobs for you. Like this mace. There's no way I can improve that. It's just a frickin' hammer. Go to more pass. Did not. Probably a bit too pricey. So 340 for a fully upgraded unit. I'll take the sharpshooter. Because that's like 11 oath gold worth. Okay, artisan, weaponsmith, orders. Oh, there's a couple of these I might be able to do. Cut damage usually means bigger pommel. Satisfied. Displeased. That's unfortunate. Two-handed axe. Sure, I'll make you a hoe. One-handed sword. It's only the cut damage, but there's not much I can do about that. I don't have the blades. I tried. And then refining. We're basically turning this into metal. And that's me out of charcoal, so I need to buy some more hardwood. See if it's a good price here. It is not. It is a terrible price. Okay, let's go kill some orcs. I leveled up again. Gunpowder? This is my main source of doing damage at the moment, so yes, I think gunpowder. Kind of wish I started doing gunpowder instead of two-handed. But then I'd never have been able to actually use any of my smithing skills for anything that I'm actually using. Beastmen Raiders. With the current party I have, absolutely not. So the real question is, can I chase those orcs down without the beastmen getting involved? I don't know. Yes. However, I'm now going to be moving really slowly, so that might have just doomed me. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Doomed. Where's the edge of my deployment? It's actually there. I have 4 archers. Okay. Of course, this gun does not start loaded for some reason. 2 sharpshooters.
Got. Range. This way, lads. Onwards, Dowie.
Right, the majority of you are Dowie, not warriors, so I have basically no shields. Some of you may die. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh.
For the Karazanko!
How did I miss? There were 4 of you lined up. Missed again. I'm a very bad shot. Audits. Okay. Warrior. That only cost me 2 oath gold. But it's about to get more expensive. Alright, now I'm going to run back this way and hopefully you don't catch me. You did not catch me. Now between us, we could probably take this. Yeah. Yeah! Let's do it!
On Gasrandawi!
I think it even slows me down reloading. Oh, oh you guys are staying there.
This onwards, Dowie!
You have 10 archers. Interesting. Your current archers are currently sitting in the front row.
This way, lads!
Put you there.
Got that! Gasrandawi!
Pilgrim. Oh, the traders have guns too. Dead eyes.
Karin Kazan!
No, I should have put my ranged units over there. I can't see because of the hills. I'm an idiot!
Onwards, Dowie!
I hit something. Headshot!
Slay the Oathbreakers!
I hit something. Not what I was aiming at, but I hit something. Yes! Minotaur Slayer! That's what they shall call me. is not friendly fire. Go me. Neither was that. "13 firearms, 6 athletics. And I got 66% of the loot. Nice. Warrior, Gorilla, Militia. I think I might do 50-50 from now on. Because I feel like Oath Gold is getting easier and easier to attain. What's the lowest rank? Be you. And you. And you. And now I really need to limp back to base. As I once again have a bunch of recruiting to do. How many troops do I actually have? Okay, 12 of them are actually wounded. So it's not as bad as it looks, but it's also not great. So we want to sell those. Let's sell those. I'm keeping that in case a companion needs it. Okay, we're solvent again. It's fine. Tavern District, Ransom. There is a runesmith here, unfortunately. I'd very much like to hire you, but also I really shouldn't. Although having a medic would probably reduce the number of casualties I am suffering quite significantly. Turns out, medicine might actually be useful. And or important. Who would have thunk it? Anyway, I think I'm going to end this stream here. This seems like a fairly natural cut-off point. But don't worry, I'll be back again in an hour and 40 minutes. So 6 PM Central European time. We'll be back to play some more of this. Ooh, Karakazora's actually got impressive. Yeah, we'll continue this run. We'll see where we can get to. We've got guns now. We are 3 runes away from Runesmith. So we made progress. We got one in 4 hours. This is so slow. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you in an hour and 40 minutes. In the meantime, if you have enjoyed this, hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you really enjoyed this and you want to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. You can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find us at twitch.tv/MordredViking. And if you're watching us on Twitch, you can also find it on youtube.com/MordredViking. So yeah, that's it. Thanks everyone, and I will see you soon. Until then. Oh wait, I just realised, Greystroke, did I acknowledge your resubscription? Just in case I didn't. Thank you very much for the 81 months. Very much appreciate that. Thank you.